Alrighty. Returned from eating. No idea how long. Give it a minute. Because we're like right in the middle of like a boss fight. I need to change my... do that. Maybe I'll hear the vibrations more often. Alright, let's get started.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. A little help. My wounds, boy. Toggle. You better be on your way, Sid. Get him.
Tirada. Healing potency of potions up. Okay, they're not gonna be like stats, they're gonna be like effect. That'd be cool. A bit more meaning to them, maybe. Unless there's just some really obviously good
You've got
ones.
some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Maybe the other fire ones is earlier. It only makes sense if there's only 2 of them.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Trust me. This guy's voice is fucking insane.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000
I'll probably ever take part in festivities, man.
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive.
and should the
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
His name will live on
13 years ago,
and more.
I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me,
Damn.
and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Good luck, man.
Right.
Have fun.
Content of
It's a good ride.
then.
Gulpin.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist?
Hoods.
Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't! Ah!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
What mysterious something or other's happening there, man. Clive not different, dude. It should be.
Clive,
Unless there's a bunch of shit going on.
wake up. Gav's back.
Wake up. Wake up, Clive.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun, why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Hey.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and
Any questies?
best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Now you can buy meteorite. Fucking our Castrian rolls, dude. Get that shit out of here.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
Of course. The rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Thought they said we get rid of it at some point.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man Seal.
May the mothers guide you.
Can we just put some fucking makeup on, brother?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I already know where they are.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Or are we just gonna get more information? Might be too dark. A little bit too dark. They didn't have like a brightness guide. I have no idea what it was at before. Five, probably? And 6 is fine. I just don't want it to be too bright.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that
Sword
makes him a
looked ridiculous.
dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
But I got it, might as well use it for a little bit.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I didn't want to use it early game though. The phase where we're learning, but this one's like not that much better than the current stuff.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them?
Yeah, there's no way it's a coincidence. It's a very particular name. I've seen so many fucking... It was such a big deal show back in the day. I'd be surprised.
Dominant of fire.
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did.
Let's get in there. Yeah, I always got a kick out of it because I'd watched 428 before, or not Twin Peaks before that.
Including the church. And wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Then we'll leave it.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies.
Log lady reference? Yeah, dude. I'll see a lot of references in Western shit too, but I feel like I see more in Japanese shit. Surprisingly. I mean, it's influential. At the time, it was one of the first really big, is it serialized shows that people started watching? Mysteries. Which is funny because it feels very not mainstream. To a certain extent, because it's like a David Lynch thing, but that's part of why season 2 is a little weird. But yeah, it's cool. We'll see the bazillion references everywhere to it.
There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left.
The sweary shit's super...
I expected to...
super inspired by it. It goes a little bit more Looney Tunes style, but yeah, it's very similar.
Be gone before you leave.
Especially Deadly Premonition. Reborn as red.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
That sword's so goofy.
The road south then?
I'll be looking forward to getting something else.
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
We need to go up. Go down to go up? Probably not.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs.
Oh. I don't know where this is going, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Maybe a side quest later. Probably something like that.
It doesn't matter how hard we sweep.
Oh, the rest can surely wait until...
I guess we slept. We just didn't sleep super long. Maybe it's just like dawn right now, pretty much, or close to it.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to KDkill.
Dawn till dusk? Jesus, is this place that close?
You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably, huh?
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind you.
Sick of toy.
Yeah, it's been good so far. Maybe it'll have its possible perks down the line, but so far it's
What are
good.
the Royalists thinking?
I'm enjoying just taking it slow and soaking the story.
When they've no intention of holding it,
Hopefully it keeps up.
the king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Helps that the two people you're running around with the most are probably the best acted. It's kind of like D4, it's like the acting kind of helps in some moments.
This might take a while. 80s. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Stay
You
down.
really have to delay your jump on that.
Give them all you've got, boys. You know what? It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
I feel like Clyde's gonna pull his business soon. That's gotta happen eventually.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Nice visuals, man. Oh, this place is really close. Yeah, shit. It's like 5 feet away. No wonder they didn't fucking leave during the day. Figured it'd be a bit of a journey.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Good guy, Sid. Jesus. Those helmets block a lot of vision.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
They keep showing us that red dot, man. What does it mean? I mean, I guess anytime they just are gonna pan up to the fucking moon, you're gonna see it. But I highly doubt it's just a thing. Damn, what is this, dude? The hole, man. I hope there's like a lot of cool locations. See why there wouldn't be. And obviously they're going for more grounded fantasy, but it's not like all super low fantasy. It isn't like Game of Thrones. That's a bit more crazy. Good, nice little blend so far. I know Brandon Sanderson. I have some of his books, but I haven't read any. Oh, the red dot. Oh, I don't know. I haven't read Reckoners. The Final Fantasy. We really were the Final Fantasy 16er.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
Orcs?
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Something weird about her mouth, man. Uncanny. It's scrunched up or doesn't move correctly, I don't know.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here.
I was like, there's no way she's banging him right now. That must be some pseudo flashback.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Oh, she does have the superpowers to see if anybody there. Why didn't she use that before? I guess it's not always turned on.
So you've come for me after all.
You'd expect it here, right? She's expecting them.
All clear.
Doggy. Can't see shit, brother.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Sewer level?
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
May already be in the care.
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Get him!
So, where to next?
Soundproof door, man. That's good.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
What do you think, dog?
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Stay down.
Okay.
My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Me wounds. We're gonna have to fight another one of the Garuda things. 14, they got a few usually.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. They'll fall like all the rest. A little help. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
any kind of cooldown on the dog. You just go. You do need to trust lock on a bit more though. Use the dog a lot. Not necessarily. I could just claw the D-pad. No, I mean I could lock on still. The auto aim still seems fine. Never mind. Oh, we just came back here. Hello. I decide if I do want to lock on all the time. Oh, there's chests. I'll have to find in all this though.
Welcome back, Lord Cookman.
Oh, I'm not staying.
My wounds, boy. Over here.
It's super hard to see their attacks with screen shake in the middle of the night too.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Sick of Togo.
Jesus, really?
Get him. Who's that? Keep your distance, boy.
There's so much shit going on, it's so dark, I can't see a fucking thing. I need to turn up the brightness. I mean, a lot of it's screen shake and particle effects.
One-sided, was it?
Yoga. Wish you could turn off some of that. I don't think it'd be too bright, but I also want to be able to see anything.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Oh yeah, I got a new thing. Oh really? Yeah, like it's cool having some stuff, but in an action game it's like I really want to be able to see what the fuck's going on. Yeah, it doesn't help now. Yeah, screen shake. I mean, it's cool if you're just going cinematic, but screen shake, lots of motion blur, especially when it's really dark and they use a shitload of particle effect. Reading humans, or things that are small, I guess, is easier way to say it. It's kind of hard. I mean, yeah, if you just learn the enemy, but I mean, you could just be able to read them and learn them, why not, right?
The alarm.
All this bloody running. After them.
We have them!
Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away. A little help. Give them all you've got, boys.
That's how you cancel out of that.
Stay down. A little help. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. It's Sid. Torgal.
There's a good boy.
Oh, that was a bad thing. It's like, oh, it's blue, it's good.
My wounds, boy. There, boy. Torgal.
Fireball from off screen. Yeah.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Arousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
Stand back, Mike.
No move.
Volume cranked. There's just nothing you can do about it. There's no like volume range. It's just loud. Roll up. Boy.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least he's not there against one.
Don't let them get away. Get my wounds, boy.
Oops. I forgot they'd actually shade the button. I don't know why I thought they wouldn't. No idea what one of them's doing or what the other one's doing. Yeah, I'm always trying to play like really optimal in hopes that someday I will play really optimal, right? But then I'll end up missing a lot of shit because I'll be really focused on
Give them all you've got, boy. Get them, boy.
and I won't be paying attention to the hits enough.
Sick of Toggle.
Try holding like 20 buttons down at once.
A little help. Give them all you've got, boy.
Can't tell if they're moving sometimes or they're fucking attacking.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Farewell.
Yeah, I'll just try to get really cute with like optimal damage. Always doing my blasts and proper cooldowns and shit. But since it's kind of hard to see how some of the attacks are gonna go, yeah, especially at the beginning, right? Maybe you'll learn just as you go the right tells. But better to focus on surviving. Not too bad. The most damage I took was a fucking QTE. Thought I was getting ready to mash because I was used to the red, but I think it's orange. Doesn't matter, you can just wait for it to pop up.
Do I look all right?
Where the hell did she go?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Toggle.
It looks to be in pain.
She must be here somewhere.
Heat wave. I mean, 20% healing on potions is probably... If you're gonna actually have trouble winning, that's probably the one you'd want. I'd imagine we're not gonna have too much trouble there. It's maybe just damage for fun. But doesn't hurt. Like, I don't think they're gonna make it like crazy demanding. It's gonna be playing perfect.
This might take a while. My wounds, boy. A little help. It's over. Don't let them get away. Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
How am I getting in there? From higher up, I got.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Oh, I'm sure there's some optional shit, yeah. It's nothing I gotta worry about right now.
My wounds, boy.
Sure, I'll find something crazy. Yeah, hopefully there's a cool like late game thing. It's cool you can see city over there. Nice vistas. They're always good about that in FF16 too.
It's over. Don't let them get away.
I love that the dog is part of your comboing.
He's supposed to be dead.
I have no idea when these motherfuckers are gonna attack me.
My wounds, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Toggle. She better not have flown away.
She must be taking it real slow. If we can go through all these dudes before she gets out of here.
My wounds, boy.
Camera? Just really don't know when you're fucking getting hit, man. It's so fucking dark.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. A little help. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds,
Dog bite. Oof, I ate too much again. Not sure what potency and range would do with just a fucking drop down attack. But sure.
Stay down. Give them all you've got, boy. Torgal.
Bark.
Finally.
Barks.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Yeah, you have a max amount so far. Well, we can get more, I'd imagine.
Undesirables. If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Whoops. I've been using the dog. Yeah, I hate that shit, man. I've been trying to use the dog the whole time, but I had it on potions, so I'm just like using high potions and shit for like no reason. Strength tonic. Very cool, dude. I don't know if they just default that on the big fights, because I haven't switched off the dog in like an hour. They might. It's kind of shit.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
There's a good boy.
Torgal! Don't let them get away.
Not that I'm gonna like need it, but I don't like just wasting shit for no reason.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
What's the price of even using this shit, man? No, you wouldn't just open up with it, other than cockiness. R1. Barely felt like I dodged it myself.
Dodge this.
No.
Fucking dog!
No.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
I don't have to worry about. Like doing dog combos now.
Not this time.
Oh, she follows it up with more. Of course she does. How would I know?
That's better.
Packing heat.
Not this time.
Time to join your pet.
I was wasting that high potion earlier. Better not come down to that.
I'll bury it together.
Kingdom Hearts. I'll start running on it, Clive, and then cutting it in half.
Stay down.
When is he gonna go sicko mode, man? Or does he not even need to? He's that good. Probably when she goes full force, I'd imagine. That's a pretty good combo.
You disgust me.
Those are straight out of FF14. Man.
Too slow.
Just nowhere, yeah. Cutscene City.
Shit.
Joy. Clive's gonna have to be pushed to the brink. It's not like he knows, apparently. Dog. Stops a fucking monster, dude. Man and dog. The most powerful brotherhood. Jesus. Dog's got like wrestling moves, dude. Oh wait, I'm using the high potion again. Whoops. Them being on the same buttons but with like a toggle. I'm like, oh, he's back, it'll switch now. Wait, no.
Don't let them get away. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. A little help. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Bad combo there.
It's over.
Oh, it's the chance of something happened to the pupper. He seems a little bit too important a part of the combat, so unless they can replace it with somebody else, which they might, I think there's a decent chance the pupper dies. It's a nice, easy pulled emotion. I think it would be a little bit. He seems to be a pretty big part of the combat, but you could give anybody a kill and like a knock-up, right? The thing is, the pupper has like a fucking stat meter that you can build up. So unless that's just like a across all your party members kind of thing, like maybe the ice chick will join, then it's like you'd think he'd be around for a while, but since most games wouldn't have an alternate system, but this one's trying to be all Game of Thronesy, so I would say there's a good chance he dies.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Chick's lost.
The
Yeah,
answer
shit.
is simple, Benedicta.
Fucking Sid rolls
He
up.
was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
I'll be taking that, I guess.
Clive?
I know. Kung Fu. Dog.
Clive!
Enough of this.
What?
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Yoink.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
Sid's gonna fucking die and give him his power or
This place
something.
is
man.
ready to collapse, and I'd
We'll
rather
see.
not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
100%. I'd rather not. His voice is too cool, man. It's one of those, like, I don't care about the cheap emotional bullshit. I'd rather just have, like, a cool dude around. Who is this mysterious hooded man?
I
Margaret.
created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Who is this Margrace? That mysteriously appeared at the beginning of the game.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Probably something like this. I figured too. Yeah, or some kind of goofy say no something or other. Ooh, yoinks.
addicted.
Neato. Accidentally used so many potions in that. Damn dog. Ooh, it's a lot of summons. It's a cool one. The stream killer, dude. Crazy combo. Problem is, this will not. Well, no, it'll be good. It'll be only usable on stagger on bosses, but it'd be pretty cool. Ooh, a lift. I like that other one though, man. The dodge back. Seems cool. The Phoenix Circle ability? This one? Scarlet Cyclone? Pretty good. If you're around people. Oh, yeah. I don't use it. The Phoenix Shift? I just like, what do they call it, Devil May Cry? I just don't see the point in using it. Yeah, I just use the stinger. Like, it's like farther away and you can do weird combos out of it and shit. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's horrible. I just don't see why it'd bother you. I can't tell if it does more damage, but it doesn't seem like it. See, the only problem with this one... Yeah, I thought so too, but it didn't work. That'd be neat. The only problem with this one is if you can't read the enemies, it doesn't really matter. I like it though, looks cool. I would ditch... What would I ditch? This one seems neat, but it's a little simple. You just beat the shit out of people, which is cool. And this would really do a lot of damage on bosses because you can build up your hit meter really fast. But, and I like a rising attack, especially if it puts you that high. No, tough call.
You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Where did you two come from?
What could possibly go wrong?
You can lock him in too. Nice grab too. Nice little yoink. Yeah, I felt the same way though. I mean, if anything, just style-wise, why would I want two of the exact same thing? Yeah. If I could add another move on instead of that shit, I would, man.
You there? Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy.
You get like extra air combos with that. Thing is, you can't like infinitely hit dudes in the air in this, and the big guys that have a lot of health, you can't really put in the air anyways. So it's kind of an iffy deal. The rooks thing seems cool. I'd like normally want to do that, but that's just like a bread and butter tool I'd want to be able to just kind of like counter out of shit whenever. My thing is like if you're optimally would just parry anyways, it's like why would I want to do that? I made it for style, of course.
A little help.
That's cool, man. Yoinkin'. Definitely a fan of the Garuda ones. More than the fire so far, more than the Phoenix. I have to get rid of one. Now here's the horrible thought. They'll do the horrible, and you have to go through these in order instead of with the fucking button that can be mapped. I hate going through a list of more than 3 or more things in order, man. It's like the worst deal. That's true. Yeah, I know there's room. There's room for more than 2. Well, I mean, what you would do is make it so that instead of just pressing L, you hold L and then press a different button, the face button, right? But I feel like they would already have shown us that if that was what they wanted. You could even have a little slowdown if you want, right? Don't need it, but we'll see, man.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeon. Who's that? Give me something. A little help. Not this time.
Yeah, dog just ate it.
Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle.
My thing is that knockup, as cool as it is not good against bosses. That'll be totally useless on bosses. You'll just do like a little air damage and then possibly be like caught out because you can't stagger bosses because it takes a while to come back down. I mean, maybe if the boss is in the air, but I don't know, man. We'll just have to see on that. Yeah, there's a bunch of options. L D-pad, L face buttons, Slow-mo, yeah, I mean, wheel if you gotta have it. It's cool in, like, you know, some action games because they just will either have enough health or they will never die, so you can just combo them forever for fun. But in this, they die and disappear immediately. There's no combo. I like knockups. Thing is, I can knock up this way. Like, I have an option. That's a nice AoE knockup. I don't know. I'll try the rooks thing. Thing is, you can use it in the air is the big deal. It's a knockup in the air for free. So if an enemy had more than 5 health, which seems to be nobody, you could do like a knockup with the dog, charge, fire, knockup, jump, charge, fire, knockup, jump, charge, fire, knockup, and then like use the wind one or something probably. But
You trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing
now
with
you're
fire.
locked down anyways.
You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
I'll have to see though.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
The guy Gav, he's fucking gonna die.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Oh, betray? Possible, yeah, but there's probably gonna be an inside man somewhere, right? They're trying to be total Game of Thrones.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
These guys are good, man.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Flashbacks.
Is this it, Adolphus?
Evil traumatic.
My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Stormblood, yeah, I loved her. Truly my favorite.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die!
mean, she was an alright character. I think they whacked her off a little too hard by the end of it, but she did her job sometimes. So does he just temporarily steal it, or just steal their energy? Or do they go haywire after he steals it?
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. People who can use magic are enslaved.
You can't control it.
Don't
The root
worry.
isn't stopped. That vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I mean, somebody's gonna have to kick her ass, man. It's not this dude on Electric Man, it's gonna be our dude on something, man. He's gonna go Ifrit mode or what? I ain't calling him E for E, bro. You can fuck off with that shit. No, sir. Nice big open area to do battle.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Keep your distance, boy.
Toggle!
Do I need to kill all these? Yeah, the new lord in. Fuck, the dog wasn't out again. Why does it keep going back, dude? My high potions. Wasted. Wasted.
No holding back. Garuda, let too slow. One more. Give them all you've got. My wounds, boy. Toggle. That'll help. Don't let them get away.
5 gil. What kind of horse shit is that? Why even look around? Just go straight to the objective, brother. Waste of potion. I mean, this could very well just be a big set piece. No matter. Gotta make sure I'm looking at the dog shit, man. Just wanted to see if there's a couple pots. Like the big, I guess they're not natural disasters.
My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away.
Probably use that 1 second. Well, I think they do the same damage. Could be wrong. Yeah, they're all just lying around in the forest. This might be one. Oh, just a potion. Shit.
He's in there. I know it.
Yeah. Is he? Why would he? Yeah, it's a good looking game. I think it's mostly art direction and stuff. Looks clean. Just go back real quick. That's kind of goofy, right? Hey, hold on. I'll be right back.
And what do you
You
want?
just have to completely divorce yourself
Fine
from
purse weighing you down.
the momentum of the story there. Dark Sash. Damn, costs 400 apiece. Accidentally using them and the strength ones.
Finished, are you?
I mean, I guess they'll never change in price. It's pricey right now.
Make it quick. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Look what the curl dragged in.
The
Go
what?
on, then.
What did you just call me, you old bitch?
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
These are worth a lot. I guess they are a percentage. Which scale's probably better.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What happens when you level up
Go
your
and help.
lower level?
Young had so many uses.
Good day. Or... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
What's that?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Was it just those?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. Thanks.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Mysterious.
Was that
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
Sid?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Where did he go?
Just fucking jumping in. You're free, I'm ignoring you. If you don't mind. Not interested. I mean, she might, bro.
She's toying with me. I found you.
The mysterious robed man.
You called me! Why?
want you to kill all of the dominants. And then kill yourself. God, that must be awful. Being squeezed by Garuda. Jesus, that's horrible.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Oh, what a horrible visual that was, too. Yoinked.
Flames to me!
You just can't even get close at all. Clive's a fucking machine, bro. I just fight it with my bare fucking hands. It's good they have a phase where you don't just do the set piece right away. Although I wonder what's the reason going to be when he knows how to change. Maybe he'll never have like full control or something. Oh really? Yeah, that'd be good, yeah. I'll take more hits. Chop. Damn. Nice. Damn it. The freeze frame. Interesting time to stop the game there. Is she slain? Good thing she made that little arena for us. The game itself lied to me. I can't believe it.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Biggest mode, biggest menace.
Clive!
Holy fuck, Claude. I'm getting ready to go sicko mode. It's gonna nuke another city. Lowest level summon. Secretly the strongest summon. Oh, didn't they show this off in a trailer? Fuck you. Yeah, I still need to play this Zero's Wrath. Looks very over the top. The QTEs, man. Yeah. Who made that again? I think it was Capcom, was it? Oh, that was Capcom. Why do you keep throwing her away, Clive? That's exactly what she wants. Yeah, he's cool. A bit more primal. Instead of like a human that he is sometimes. Craves negative attention. Wants to be talked down to. Yeah, very Diablo. Which he's been sometimes. He's all over the place. Yeah, because he has so many ridges and bits of armor and rocks and shit. Sometimes it can be hard to tell what he's doing, but it does make him look a bit more demonic, which he didn't seem like a very positive guy in this one. We'll see though. Chop me fucking arm off. The anime fucking battle of power. Good, I should make it so I just keep punching forever. What game did that? I could just keep punching them forever until you stopped. I don't remember. These are pretty much like summon cutscenes with a little bit of interactivity. And I guess you need to shit out of another summon while you're at it. Give her the roast, man. But is she really? You already said that once. Starting to not believe. I feel like they could save the slaying level up thing. I guess it's supposed to feel like a cool thing, like, oh yeah, I did it. I just say to keep the cutscene going, man. I guess it's kind of like a phase transition kind of feel. Or state transition.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Beard man.
I said stop!
Fucking zapped.
You're too nice is your problem.
Nobody coughing that much gonna live through this whole game.
Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
One more peek. The war chocobo. Oh, nice. Make us some Odin.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Who's gonna turn into Greg?
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
That looks pretty cool. Flying horse. Come to nuke the camps, man. Now he's just living.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Maybe they just check each other and that's it.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
After a quick sippy.
All of them.
Yeah, they gotta have some cool Tetsuken crazy business. Alright, I take a quick piss break. Yeah, if they give you his powers, which I don't see why they wouldn't. I bet it'd be pretty cool for sure. Got my man Clive. I can't get a break.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Get your fucking cock out of my face.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
I can see why they'd chain him up, but would it really really stop anything. Can they not, like, summon without, like, a hand gesture or some shit?
What are you going to do now? May as well hear what he has to say.
Why'd they strip him? I mean, wouldn't you?
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
I'm not sure why they stripped him.
Make it quick.
Didn't want him to ruin his armor, sweating it up. No idea. It's a great question.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Thankfully this one has the fucking sheath, or whatever this would be called. I don't know why they stripped him.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Trying to think of a good reason. I mean, other than just to make it look more hardcore for us. But
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
like a cheater. Which one's the pre-order one? This version came with this purple one that I equipped when it was around the right level to equip it. Braveheart. It looks kind of shitty. I mean, it was fine in F1 or wherever it's from, but not so much here. Increases shift distance. Uses claw rate.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Don't be.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Kingscliff. My favorite movie. Nobody ever said that. It's not true. I wish this had a movie and an anime and 20 other things we had to witness to get the full story. That'd be sick. All the crystals are near some Wawa. There's supposed to be 5 of these crystals. Or is this one like underground? Maybe that's the idea. What the hell's going on down there, man? What they got going on down there?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No but. Alright. Okay. I think we should go with him then. A little time with the doggy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
The guy's making a lot of assumptions. I imagine what Sid wanted to say was that it's more likely that he's alive.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Turned it back up a little bit. Mistake.
What now?
Too much of that music. Big man. The Minotaur.
Beastman. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, that swing took forever.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, it just keeps going. If I use that correctly, it'd be pretty good.
A little help.
Not the delay on that. It hits the ground, but that's got like a delayed fucking impact, it feels like.
Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. Give them what you've got, boy.
The laser eyes. Yeah, I don't think the coin master hit the ground and then his explosion came out after. Only like a half second. He would just put fucking 10 gazillion lasers all over the ground and then they'd come out. Even worse. It was the coin master, right? Or was it the taskmaster? I think it was the coin master.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Is that trademarked by Marvel or something? Isn't that just a common word? Can you trademark that in the name form, like proper noun form or something?
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Guess it only trademarked in the terms of like being able to make a show out of it. I don't know how all that kind of copyright works. Like what's like you have the copyright for a game name, or like is it just like an all-around copyright, or no, nothing can take a name? Oh, okay. I was like, cause I'm pretty sure there's a Cape Shit guy whose name's Taskmaster, and I was like, I imagine that's something there. Yeah.
Come on. Let me through. Not this time. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy.
So is it 5 of the same comedians every time, or is it like a mixed one? It sounds like that yearly show they do in Japan where they just get a bunch of dudes together to do like goofy shit and like a fucking building for like 24 hours or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. They do? That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure with a bunch of different comedians it's pretty fun. How long has that been going? Sounds like a long running type of show. I feel like I've heard of it. Maybe not. Surely. Confide in dog. Dog's trying to tell us who's the hooded man, what our purpose is, the secrets of the universe.
Don't let him escape. Gav!
He just can't speak his language.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter.
I'm glad they decided not to only have orchestral bombastic music. I'm glad they let him just do all sorts of shit.
Give them all you've got, boy. There's a good boy.
Oh, it's on YouTube? It's like a free thing? Maybe I'd have to try it out. Oh shit, Dragoon. And dragon thing. Wyvern.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Jesus, I feel like we need some friends. Oh, okay. Friends acquired.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Goat's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Don't let Got this time.
Die, you bastard! I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Torgal! A little help!
Alright. One down, one to go.
My wounds, boy! A little help!
When could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
A little help. My wounds, Vogel! This time. Get him, boy!
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Build the popularity online, but then get people to actually want to watch it where they make more money. That's what Sony does with their games. You get about a year or two of exclusivity, then it hits PC. Yeah, shouldn't have said double jump, and you shouldn't have shown it on the ground, buddy. Bastards. Should have let the game cheat for you like Garuda. Lie about being sick. Damn, that guy's got a huge nutsack. Holy fuck.
Come on.
You need that much cup for your nuts, brother? Jesus Christ, man. Just get me a little cup, dude.
Shit!
God, these guys are blind, bro. I mean, I guess the water running is probably pretty loud.
Clive! Give me your hand!
It's going, brother.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Damn, he threw up his fucking cut arm, man. Peaceful. And he didn't really have him. The guy had to throw up his fucking battered arm to even get it. Teamwork. I'd get off that rock, brother. That shit looked like it was one good touch away from getting fucked.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
We'll see.
I found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
So far, all of the...
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground.
So far, all of the dismemberments and beheadings are either permanent or they just regen. So. Or permanent as in dead or regen. No limbs have been chopped that have stayed chopped.
Rosaria.
And they live.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one
That's
thing.
a perfectly good
You're
sequel.
gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Yes.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Base Gav. Base Sid.
You, Gav.
Kiss him.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
It's even got the same hair, but... Roxas? How many people probably said that with the dark robes, too?
He must be stopped.
Roxas? Fucking stupid, no more bullshit. Corrupted my mind. Somebody fucking help me. My mind is broken.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh yeah, forgot about her. It's been a while.
Right.
And I guess it's only been a few days, huh? Or maybe a couple weeks, who knows?
Go to her, you fool.
I don't know how long he was naked in a cell.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Valentine. Tarzan. Oh hey, Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the
Does
flesh.
he speak English? Thank God he doesn't.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say?
Oh, they know how to speak it. I was hoping that you would always see what he would say, but they would never understand. So it was just like a funny thing. But I guess they know how to speak the language. Or there's no voice acting, which would be fine too.
Clive. So it would seem.
Moogle tongue.
That sounds painful.
At least this Moogle doesn't look fucking horrible like some of these. He looks fine. Finally a Moogle that just looks fucking fine. an FF7 RF some like a fucking like a Sesame Street character or something. I don't remember. Or there wasn't a picture, at least. I don't even know if they were physically there in that game. I guess 14s was fine too. Don't need to reinvent the wheel, man. Don't need them cracking any wise either.
It's true then. It really is you.
They've grown complacent since they all speak the same language. So the Moogle has to adapt
You're alive.
by force.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
What timey-wimey shenanigans.
The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Swan 6.
We have found you.
We.
What did he mean?
Don't be an ancient race of people. What are they called? The fallen in this? Yeah, don't be Asians, please. I'm begging you. Unless it's like cool.
We should go back there.
Not like the Asians were bad. I just
Phoenix Gate.
don't want to see them do the same thing twice. Right?
I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Insta waifu gained. Yeah.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Thanks for
Out you go,
listening
your
in.
lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Doesn't he need to change clothes?
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too.
I'll stay.
We have a long journey ahead of us.
It's fine. I don't mind staying. You don't mind? No, I don't mind staying.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Clearly, I don't know, man.
Leave whenever you're ready.
Just a place people come to gather together. I mean, it could be anything, man. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they're very inspired by their own shit. I mean, there's gonna be similarities, but I ain't gonna start reaching.
You, newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant.
I will.
She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
I need the MMO quests. I need to collect 10 boar asses.
I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
I'll have to see on how these side quests
Right.
are. I kind of rather just keep the pace of the story going.
Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
I'm interested in the story.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why? It may already be too late.
I don't know if there's a side quest fanfare though. Oh no, there it is. Close enough.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Your wounds are...
You should speak to Master Barmill.
My fucking class.
Can really do with a proper place to train like
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Oh. Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Such an odd quest. I mean, it's fine to like go meet random people. I mean, you could just walk away. You could just deliver them in the time it takes to have this conversation.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Yeah, at least these ones are far away, man. Oh, yeah, a different quest.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you? Kennis sent me. He thought you might be hungry. He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared. Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
Curls
It's
confirmed.
not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
there is one near the entrance. Thought I was getting ready to leave.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Wild mickleberries.
Really do with a proper place of training.
Is it the Moogle?
Hey, leave the Moogle alone. Leave him alone.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They
I
must
hope
keep you
there's
busy.
a real fat chocobo in this.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our...
Yeah, maybe I'll nuke him. That'd be awesome. Give him a quick nuke. Live for it. Bang. Bing, bang, boom.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia blade. What the? Already an upgrade? I just made this one. Just now. Well, not just now. Recently. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown time. No jobs then. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those. Gonna be sucking people's power. Big suck. It's tempting, but I don't use Rook.
Off you go then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Ten defense isn't as juicy anymore.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Clive.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid
You're
when you
too
need him?
sexy. You're awakening something in me.
When he gets back.
Please move away.
I will.
I was comfortable.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
We got a side quest, so I'll be back. The side quests and stopping back for gear feel fucking odd in this, man. It's the momentum of the story's like, yeah, we're leaving, and then you just come back. Or, hey, I need to go to the center of the storm, and then he just goes back. If you took more detours, maybe it wouldn't feel so odd.
Someone's in trouble.
We need more Agnes characters.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Get him. Wake wins. Give them all you've got, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Farewell.
Yeah, they should have put this chick in armor or something.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Need armored ladies.
But what
Not
are you
this
doing
lady, but
Looking for you.
like following our dude.
This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich,
The good
fragrant.
stuff.
You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Yo, grapes. Oh, these grapes. A little bit higher fidelity than the FF14 grapes of yore. The legendary grapes. I miss those grapes, dude. The
That should be enough.
Endwalker grapes.
Better get it back to the hideaway.
Yeah. Pretty much, man. If there's quests to pick up in that one town, or we're always gonna know where the quests are. Hey guys, I'm back. Had to do a little something first.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
What a freak.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do...
Are they that bad? How bad could they be, bro?
Now, my research can continue.
Yeah, I wonder if they mark requests. You'd think they would, right? So we're just gonna move on. I kind of just want to move on anyways. What else we got cooking?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
We're done.
Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Romance camera angle. This place is a shithole.
We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
We're even a point in like exploring.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Non-enemies. Like, we could go out here, but like, what's even out here? I mean, like 5 gil or something? I mean. Oh.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
She's good. Nice.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Stay down.
I'll get better at weaving all that at some point. Really hoping when we get more than 2, there's a better. Yeah, I mean, we're going back and forth totally fine right now.
Let's make this quick.
But assuming there's more than one that you can have add on or whatever.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
I'd really hate to have to press L to cycle through 3 or more.
They never finished
That's what
building
we're
the bridge
feeling.
then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's.
For the child and for when she's an adult? It's fine. Maybe the child version just, or she couldn't, this VA couldn't do like a child version very well. They did the same thing with Clive. They asked him if he could do the child version and it worked out. But they were willing to do something else if it didn't, so maybe that's how it went with her.
Branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off,
Yeah.
and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I need the 16 numbers on your credit card, followed by the 3 numbers on the back. Yeah, maybe she sucked though. I mean, if they want, they seem to really want like a very high quality dub. If you listen to what's his name, Ben Starr, his interviews, they're very particular and spent a long time getting every line right. So it probably was that it just didn't work out. The quality wasn't there, or just didn't work out in casting, I'd imagine. It's like I said with him, Koji Fox and all them, or whatever the fuck, were fine with him doing both because he pulled it off. So that seemed to be part of their plan. Otherwise, they're just gonna get somebody else to do the kid version. So yeah, that's all it is, probably. I don't even notice it really. I mean, she's only like young for 2 fucking seconds. So. Clive had a lot more lines. I sure as shit don't need it like Dragon Ball Z. Like a Kid Goku's actor doing fucking adult Goku in Japanese, right? That does not always work out well.
Don't let them get away. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. A little help. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boy.
I actually think that attack is not good at building.
Not this time. Not this time.
It's good at like cutting down the stagger probably, but I honestly don't think it's that good. Because I think when you use this move, it burns through the stagger like faster. This one. I think it's good at getting them into stagger. I don't think it's good to use during stagger. I think it's actually bad. I'm gonna try Rook's Gambit for a bit. Because I tend to get way lower combos during it. Because it burns through the stagger really fast. I figured it was just a timed thing, but I think it depends on what you use. Doing a Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel into Heat Wave, or Scarlet Cyclone Heat Wave. I want to get one that has huge damage, but maybe later. Ends up being less damage than just doing a burst combo. It must be something like that. He's gonna die and they're gonna have to recast like 20 characters at once, yeah. No, I'm glad the dub in this is quality. They actually made the dub for this first. It's not a dub. It was made for English first and then they adjusted the script for the other languages, which is cool. So they clearly gave a few shits. At least that's how the interviews with Clive's VA, that's how they frame it. He was on a podcast recently that I watched. It was pretty cool.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. And so. Don't let them get away.
I guess that's a good thing about Phoenix Shift too, is you can teleport it into the air if you want.
Keep your distance, boy. Torgal!
See, my problem with Rook's Gambit is like, if you want to get max out of it, you need to have it be a counter. But like, you're just gonna destroy every normal monster you walk into. So it's more like for bosses. Like, would I just switch it on for a boss? Like a heavy guy? I'm gonna go. Or you could just gouge the like bad enemies and get them into staggers and just go from there. Rook's Gambit is cool. It feels like one of those that should just be a move on the side though. Hive Guild. Dude, there's like no reason to explore this shit. There's like a chest just enough.
Get him, boy! My wounds, boy!
Antelope Mount. Like, what's down here, man?
Give them all you've got, boy! A little help!
Hey, these guys are from FF14 too.
Don't let them get away!
Yeah, feels good, dude.
A little help! Give them all you've got, boy! Wake, wind! Keep your distance, boy!
Any icons? I imagine a lot of people probably have an icon that's just for countering. Could be, yeah, my thing is like, I like the idea of like a counter attack, but I could always just dodge or parry, which is even probably better. So it's cool, but it doesn't feel as useful. If I just had it, it would be fine, right? But taking up a slot for something I could just use whenever for fun, it's like, I'd swap to it on a boss maybe. But it's like, man, when are you really gonna use it on a normal guy? I mean, this guy used it once, right? Oh, you'd prefer if just like each icon just lets you use all 3 or 4 or something?
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
It depends on how many slots you get total. I mean, if you're walking around with like 4 icons, I don't mind. If it's always 2, then I'd probably like another move or so. But being able to swap them to whichever one you want is pretty good. I think part of it's they don't want people just to spam moves constantly. If you had enough of them, you'd probably, I mean, unless they made the cooldowns long, but then they don't have as much utility. So I don't know. I don't mind, depending on how they handle the future ones. We'll see.
That's one of our brand. Take him in.
He's not one of ours. Look.
He's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Always put on some fucking makeup or something. Jesus Christ.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Or she doesn't just pop up here. I guess they want to make sure you could do this quest at any possible time. Not have to worry about an NPC being with you. Instead of making 2 different sets of dialogue. You just make it always Clive. Do I even want to explore down here? Maybe it'd be cool just to see the place. There have been a whole lot of good reasons so far.
Give them all you've got, boy. Toggle.
I don't even know what I just picked up. I'm coming over here, probably 2 fucking gil.
Don't let them get away.
It's over.
Oh my kill, lady. How dare you?
Mistakes.
Yeah, I'm always waiting for something to happen. So far, the exploration has been kind of just almost set dressing, not necessary. Which is fine, I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, the pace of the story's been nice. I've been just kind of wanting to keep doing that. So. Just depends on how many areas like this they have.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
And there is chess. That's like the big thing. One black blood. I don't know what that is, man. I don't know if it's even useful. I'm sure it's useful, but to what extent? That's over here. Some clamshell.
Good girl. You barely have to step.
Yeah, the Mighty Gonzalez or Great Gonzalez comes out. That would be funny. No doubt. Bring back my friend, yeah. Wait, late at work. I should be working tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yeah, where is the Tom Bears? I'm sure they exist. God damn, it's so fucking hot. Summer. I'm sweating all night. Sleeping with my fucking door open.
Very good to East Pool.
But I hate that shit.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
There's one missing.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Orchestrion roll. FF14. I clapped.
The bridge will be fixed when it's bridge is down. If you're headed for East Pool, you'll have to wait.
Oosh, pool. Got enough spit in his fucking beach there, man. He's probably drooling after he finished talking.
If it weren't for that mark,
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days.
Whoa. I mean, I could just put like some duct tape on it, man.
How well I will.
Goblin coin.
Don't be shy!
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Bud?
How do? Take care out there, eh?
So far the story's been good though. I've enjoyed it for sure. I would say if anything, just exploring around and doing side quests has been a detractor. Not that they're like that bad in their own right, it's more that the story's got enough pace so far that I'm much more interested in seeing what's coming up. So any distractions feels like a fucking pace breaker. Just going down. Yeah. We'll see as it opens up, if it opens up. Or if it's mostly pretty focused. The combat's been, there's more going on than I expected for sure. I mean, because there's not like combo, like really like long combo opportunities or anything. You can only go so far, right? You kind of just blow shit up, but it's still fun just to weave around and beat people up. It depends on what the icons are like. There's some room for style for sure. It's not like super stylish, but there's enough there for sure. It's not just like button mashy. It is if you want it to be, but there's enough depth there for sure. You always know you could be doing something a little better, which is nice. We'll see in the long run all the different moves we get and kind of fights we get into and all that. Definitely some quirks, but I've enjoyed it so far. There's some things I know people probably don't like. The dungeons, and the exploration being pretty linear, pretty basic. Itemization so far being pretty basic. The set pieces being, you know, very QTE heavy, just the QTs in general. I don't mind too much because they're pretty upfront about it being very story focused. And I think the basic gameplay is pretty clean. I'm fine with those things not being that good if the game is focused on something else and it executes that well. We'll see if it feels like it's severely lacking because of those things by the end, or if it's just kind of just what it is, right? Obviously the tone, I imagine, makes some Final Fantasy fans mad. Sometimes I feel like they're kind of forcing the edge. But for the most part, it's been getting better there. The curse words and shit are kind of like they're trying too hard a little bit. For the most part, it's solid there. I don't want to save up for one of these, but... They can assign it to anything. I'd really like one with like huge damage. I'm sure some people prefer more RPG mechanics, but I mean it's pretty upfront about being an action game. I mean, you're essentially just unlocking action game moves like you would in any other action game. There's like a little bit more choice because of the mastery system and all that here and there, but for the most part, there's a thin veneer of RPG elements. The leveling, very light crafting. Like I said, I don't mind on those things. They could be bad. They could be too surface level by the end. But so far, I don't have a problem with it. We will see. Since it's been so story focused, and when it's not doing that, it's just doing basic gameplay. I mean, those parts have been good. So I think it looks nice. I mean, if you want to zoom in, the graphical fidelity is not crazy, but I think like the composition of the areas is good. Low fantasy, but not like super low to be like generic. Things are full of a lot of like different plants and elevations. Fun little, you know, stuff like tornadoes or weird shit on the map. Hopefully that ends up cool. And they kind of make it more interesting, right? Instead of just like really flat, like Pokemon Town or something, right? You know, this one's up on a huge like bluff and stuff, and there's mountains everywhere and the marshes. You know, they try to make them fun to look at or interesting.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Not suspicious at all, man.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
They banged.
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. Right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Fucking Bernard.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
But I was just in the marsh. They're like, hey, stop exploring.
And that must be the ladder.
No, I think that too. I think that this game having a pretty, like, I mean, the scale and the set piece is good, pretty insane, but like, having it be, fucking paint. This guy's seeing mirages out here. They did have Estinian's voice on a dragoon earlier, man. They're feeding paying, man. But I do think that, yeah, having it be like more character focused, more like lore, world building focused. Yeah, yeah, he was the first big enemy, pretty much. Maybe not fun to beat the shit out of him, but it was goofy. But yeah, that kind of stuff. A bit slower pace where you're like actually walking to the places and stopping and talking. I feel like the pace has been good. But yeah, it isn't like you're going to like an insane new area every 2 seconds with some goofy hijinks happening like a lot of Final Fantasies. I think it's less the pace of it and more a bit more of the grounding of it. Yeah, it probably would filter people too. Like, it's still fantasy, it's still pretty crazy.
I don't care what your orders are, Brad.
And there is set pieces and shit.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
But yeah.
Come on.
I mean, we'll see as we go, but
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Give them
That's it.
Don't let them get away. A little help. Sick of trouble. It's over.
The parry. Yeah, I think in general, there's a lot of reasons somebody would probably get filtered on this, especially if you're like a big fan of the original. But I don't think there's anything in particular that, like, for what it's going for, has been really damning or like bad yet. Like, there's things for sure if you prefer something else, especially from Final Fantasy, that might like trigger you here a bit. But I think for what it's focused on, it's pretty good. So we'll see as we go, no doubt. It's really going to depend on how the story is because of how focused it is on that. If the depth of the gameplay, I mean, it's pretty good right now, but we'll see if it gets goofier, better, and how much they focus on side stuff and exploration. If the quality of that gets better. Like I said, the quality of that's not been good yet, but it's pretty much not even been there, so it doesn't really matter.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
But yeah, if you don't like digging into
I'm very grateful for it.
world building and
I
stuff,
just
which
finished checking these piles when I turn around.
I like
I see a
doing,
gang of slavering
because
monsters.
it makes you a lot more like into the world, and if the pace is slow enough and you're kind of like getting more enriched in the world and stuff, like everything feels like it has a bit more magnitude, even if it's not like a big Hollywood scene. So, but yeah, I imagine a lot of people just fucking yep. So,
Just looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
MMO quest. Is
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I see.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Talking to his jokey bow. It's jokey.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Kind of hard to be excited about getting 5 gil off the ground when they're getting like 1100 requests.
While you wait. Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in
mining
the
slave
provinces,
camp.
but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll
You know,
jump
bro?
at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he? No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right? All right.
Alright, mate.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Okay. Have a bow fan. We go.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look! Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Pooch.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through...
I don't think I'm gonna explore around the side
Fault of
here.
its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
Haven't found a good reason yet. I mean, we could go see. I mean, there's like fights, but I'm like, whatever.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Yo. This guy was an FF14. I have him as a mount. We need the FF11 giraffes in here too, man. And fully get that his assets flipped to the max.
This won't be easy. There's a good boy.
Toggle! Over here. Get him, boy! My wounds, boy! Sick of Toggle! Too slow. Get him! Toggle! My wounds, boy! Sick of Toggle! Over here. Toggle! Sick of Toggle! A little help! Too slow.
Die, turtle. Kill all asset flips. Wonder if it is asset. I mean, in some, of course, in some capacity, like the concept of it. Like his actual model, do you think is like pushed over? Or do you think they like remade him from scratch? Hey, what's that? Crazy chocobo. Bluebird.
Let's make this quick. There's the abbey. The darkness winters within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
A little help! Keep your distance, boy.
That's right, die, motherfucker.
Excellent. Another fight. There's a good boy.
It's over.
No, I don't think he can heal you past your damage taken.
Get him, boy.
I just now realized that. I haven't been paying that much attention to it. Probably good. Then you know when you can actually bother. And you can't just cheese it by running around and having him spam it.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I'll beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Got the mummy arms and limbs.
The curse has taken them. All of them. As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
That seems like a pretty awesome job, dude.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Jesus, not even say goodbye, man. Fucking hell.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic.
Well, at least he's not alone.
Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's mind.
No chests here.
Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Oh, sorry, I walked out during part of your conversation. A classy place to hide a chest. A fucking place for a bunch of fucking people in slavery till they get petrified or dying. Ooh, loot.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
A little saucy, Martha.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Oh, that's convenient. A slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Lord Rosfield has come to visit us.
We should think about pressing on.
All right.
What the?
Just let me get this down, mate.
She's using magic, but she ain't got no brand on her face. Look at that. Maybe it ain't on the face. Oh. Sid. Sid's just here, dude.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Love the big man.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Big puff.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Good guy said, man. The child absolutely gonna die.
The bridge to East Pool's mended, but
The dude's already like fucking got one foot in the grave.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Side quests. Hi. We'll see.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with
The
that
man
blade.
was too base, yeah.
You look like you're in a hurry.
He's too base.
Where are you going?
Too cool of a voice to stay alive, man.
But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
If he has a heroic sacrifice or what?
What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate.
Ronald.
Over that way knows anything.
Come on, buddy.
You have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
You're killing me, dude.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own.
Quest up north, too. That's where we're just going.
Hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool.
Good.
Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, I see.
I can't promise anything.
If they have a crystal, they can do it.
So look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about
But
the
the
crystal.
bears are the
A
ones who
creature
don't
might
use
have already
crystals.
claimed it.
Claimed it?
Gotcha.
All right, eating it.
Maybe they've already
but
mentioned
only
that.
might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs.
Yeah, you haven't really seen normal people doing things much until now.
Sounds like I need to break a
Like
few
at the very
shells.
beginning, but
Oh, don't worry. There
been
weren't
on the
too
hunt
many
for a
of them. A
while.
veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Fuck you, buddy. The glossary, the lore.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Head that way. In a minute. What's my dog's levels at right now? Where's that pooch at? Remember where we keep them on the menu here. Oh, there we go. Or so I thought. I don't remember where the dog is on here, man. Worry about it later. Bog crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well, I want to go save this guy first. I'm already down here, might as well.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, I'm just in the area. Gotcha. Well, that lamp didn't last long.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Morris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her.
Don't rat Martha out, bro.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Disgusting. Anyways. At least Clive has the ability to kick ass, man. That guy doesn't even have that. Really fucked.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving.
I'll be fucked.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Gonna do now, live at the Abbey? And might as well. He was already a laughing stock. Yeah, we were all laughing at him internally. All of us on the stream here are laughing at you. Whatever his name was. You've already been forgotten. Ronald? I think it was Ronald. Oh, Ronnie. Here's your cock ring, dude.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yeah, that's great, buddy. Give me my money. Thank you. Off we go.
The bridge to East Pool's mended, but
I hear the levies are due
So there's another quest out here. Beast against beast. Dog quest?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I'm not gonna go check the sides, I don't think. I don't think we found really anything's terribly worth it. If the quests take us there, okay. Well, I'll check stuff occasionally, but there's just not a super good reason so far.
Give them all you've got, boys.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
They got a training thing out here?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Weird.
You there! Over here!
Are these like challenges
Excuse
eventually?
me. I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Favor.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Not much of a hunter, man.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if he's
Over
safe
the
to come
bridge.
across. All right, off you go then.
Jesus, pal. Christ, man. Do you want me to shine your shoes while we're at it, man? Oh, a fucking bitch, man.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Don't let them get away.
Quick shine.
You know what to do.
Random enemies almost never hit you. You're like never ready for it if you do get hit.
That's enough.
How to find this Bryce?
Oh, this
Safe.
this area. This is what I mean. It's like it could just be like a really basic low fantasy place. Make it like a nice building out here. Nice waterfall. There's a lot of like shrubbery, nice elevations and stuff. It's like, yeah, you could zoom in on the textures and be like, "Whoa." I'm like, That's pretty solid, man. The visual design and such. It's clean. Shit's clean, brother. Nice little bit of variety too. They still feel like big and epic to fantasy standards, right? Goblin coin. I still don't know what those are. Oh, that's like a sell 'em or collectible. I can check, huh? Traded for money.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the
Kiss
wolves,
my ass, Bryce.
so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah, we got a dog and this chick here, but
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
can't do the side quest if the
me,
party
you're a
actually
tough one, aren't
exists.
ya?
So.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
At least you get paid still.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I'm glad Clive doesn't start crying every single time they shit on him like that. Like, we already got the idea and he's already reacted.
It's over.
Let's see if I can shoot him off. And I mean, he'd be pretty used to how things are. Yeah, man.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch.
You could leave the rest to
This area seemed a very different place.
the player to figure out. There's this area over here. You think it's worth it? Probably not. I mean, I just go just to see what it looked like. 10 bloody hide. I don't end up using them soon. They're not even going to be worth it at all, probably.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
These feel like areas for, like special bosses.
Get him. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. Toggle. Too slow.
Don't let them get away. Over here. Need to end this quickly. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Yeah, look at this wild thing around the screen the whole time. Well, Katie, you could just use a potion. I know. It's fine. He's gonna recognize them probably.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
He died, didn't he? Didn't he get crucified? Murdoch?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Finally, somebody's not an asshole.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Few feet away, man. People are a lot nicer.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
Luna who? But her DLC's coming, man. It's coming. Just trust it, man. I'm sure it'll be here any minute. They'll regret the error of their ways. They'll bring that group back together after they disbanded them after Forspoken, and they're gonna fix it. Trust the plan, dude.
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
ask her what's been going on.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Oh yeah,
Or
that
should I
lady's still
say,
alive.
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Clive. You crucified him.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
It wasn't you, Clive.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
You turned him to fucking crisp, my guy. To ash.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
There it is.
Years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
No.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Clive's like, nope, not doing it then. Not doing it now.
Good night, Clive.
He's like, I'm good, dude.
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Jesus.
Perhaps now people
Where
will
did she get a full fucking main character set of armor, dude? Goots. Fire nice. He'll obliterate her, he'll melt her. No romance.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Jesus.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I'm surprised they still look as pristine as they do.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
My man in his Dracula hunting outfit now.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
Turns your husband to a crispy. I'll let you know that. Oh shit, new loot.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Cool looking set though. Too bad I'm gonna have to destroy it at some point with something that looks like ass. 7 swords. Names of Mount Drustanus Invictus. Media the Star. Melia? Depression Bird Bros. Depression Bird in the Sky. I mean, it's had its similarities for sure. Honestly, I expected it to be more similar. It's definitely still got its high fantasy and it's over the top JRPG kind of shit. That's been good. I mean, being semi-low fantasy and being focused more on character work, I wouldn't give that just to Game of Thrones, but you definitely don't see that kind of world building and dialogue as often in a lot of these. So. But yeah, there's a lot of things still that are Game of Thronesy, but it's definitely not as much as I expected. Yeah, I'd probably agree there so far. So far, for sure. I said I want to stop tonight. I can keep going. I do need to do Probably about a 2 hour, maybe a little bit more. It's a good drive. Bit of work tomorrow. It doesn't really matter when I do it. I'd like to just do it in the morning-ish.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
12 was just basically Star Wars. I barely remember the story. It was really goofy by the end of it.
Forgive me, Master Man.
12 is a game where if you aren't ultra into like programming the AI or doing like the long list of like MMO side quests, you won't get a whole lot out of it. The main story is not that great, and a lot of the customization and combat, while it's cool, is not as strong as something like a Tactics or a 5 for the playthrough of the campaign. I didn't get into the hunts much. I don't know. I mean, 12 is... People are divided on it. I mean, people like it enough. It's not like it's regarded as like a shit one. I think 13 and 15 get a lot more flack. But yeah. Definitely, 12's a mixed one for me. I was not big on it. I didn't enjoy my time with it at all. But maybe I'd give it another go someday. I like Ivalice and all that, but I like Ivalice when it's trying to do shit like this. Like FF Tactic. Where Ivalice and 12 just kind of felt like, eh. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, it still sold a lot. 13 did. I mean, 15 sold like the most in the series. I mean, I'm sure 14's made the most money, but granted, I mean, maybe now it's not. But Sold a lot back then. I mean, gaming's gotten bigger too. Point is, I'm sure 13 still made enough. They're like, oh yeah, we'll do more. I think the creators were just like really into it. I remember the person who made lighting was pretty obsessed, so maybe they just had more sway back then. I imagine also back then that like Final Fantasy could do no wrong, right? I don't think it was until 13 and beyond that people started to be a little bit more goofy. Maybe the idea was that they could save a bit of the reputation if they just did like a better sequel to it or something. But then, I mean, 13.2 was better. Yeah, I still don't think that series of 3 was the series best. And I did do 15 for fucking ever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would imagine it's part the creators, part Final Fantasy's power at that point, maybe reputation, probably a big list of things. I mean, I don't remember if 13's story itself, did it leave off on a cliffhanger? Maybe it was always just story planned on being a whole thing. I mean, 13.2 led into 13.3, but about it.
I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
It's definitely pretty odd in hindsight. Even then, it was pretty odd.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be...
14 keeps squaring it. Look, man. The reason they do a lot of these like mid-budget or like random ass new IPs is probably because of that. A lot of them don't pan out, but I imagine that's a pretty big deal.
Most grateful.
Not that this is going to do bad or 7 Remake or anything, but...
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Well met, friend.
Whoa, whoa.
Safe travels.
Over $1 billion, yeah.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
What are Square Enix's like big money makers? I mean, every Final Fantasy that comes out, or even the spin-offs, make positive cash.
Well, now.
I'm sure Dragon Quest makes money when those come out, but I wonder what the big ones are.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be around here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Nice in the main story to have her take the lead on quests.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Except for the, side quest. Then it can be helped.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before. but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Yeah. Patrick Star, the fucking chocobo keeper.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
That guy's gonna go home and fucking drink a couple
I hope he hasn't wandered into
brewskis.
trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
The area I went to fight the creature. Time to stop exploring. Ain't worth it. No, I didn't catch it. Not sure.
There's someone over there.
Wouldn't be surprised. Be a cute little
It might be
reference.
him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
They need to.
Go check.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Get him.
Look at that screen shake, Jesus. Tense. Make me some food, old man.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying
Waiting for
day.
Eastpool to get torched. But there's quests there. Probably not. Or is there a quest yet? No. No quest yet. These feel like they've been side quests, but they're not.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind.
Could torch it.
The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a
I imagine, unless they plan on doing sequels, we'll get to the heart of the blight within this. Or something like that. We'll see. Maybe that's what Josh was running around. Roxas is running around. Set up here. Or maybe he is dead. That's like an avatar of the ancient non-Asians.
crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again.
It's gonna get torched, isn't it? Well, I'm waiting for all these people here. Oh, Yahoo! They're gonna torch him because Clive Rossfield came through here.
If you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
No side quests here. That'll be the big indicator. We'll see. Maybe he'll come back a leader. Due to War Ramona 2,000.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
So. Good for us. I need to decide when I'm stopping. If I wanted to get there really early, I'd go to it now, but I'm really not tired. I'm pretty invested.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Guess we'll be coming back for this at some point. Yeah, the ancient fallen people, definitely. I think that's going to tie in more ways than just set dressing.
Magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Glad they're showing us all this. They've been showing us the people, showing us the blight. You'll get stories that just kind of like tell you stuff like that, without really letting you get like a feel for it, and then you don't feel very attached to some of those problems. Like, it was pretty non-stop at the beginning with the set pieces and his personal drives, but I think this was a good moment to slow it down and build up some other stuff. I mean, there's still got drive to, the mystery of what's going on once we get there.
What this
but
place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember.
It's good.
It was beautiful.
Uh-oh. 2 potions, brother. Ooh. That's busted ass.
There it is.
Breaking the sound barrier.
Where it all went wrong.
I'm not sure why you can't just sprint whatever. I feel like they wanted it. The only reason I could imagine is, well, one, I mean, they could be not enough buttons, but I would prioritize that button. But 2, they wanted to control the pace a bit better. If you could just run anywhere at any time, maybe you wouldn't stop and smell the roses, and the journey would feel like you're just busting through it a little quicker. Maybe they wanted it to be a bit more slow like the rest of it. But like, since you wouldn't know when you can't sprint, which you can't sprint pretty often, only when you're in open fields, they didn't want it on a button, so you wouldn't just try it for no reason. So it would just pop up on its own. That's how I'd imagine it is. If they wanted to make sure that you had to walk all the time for RP purposes, immersion purposes, better to not have it on a button, I guess.
Come on, Clive.
I don't know, I'd still rather have it on a button, yeah.
It's time to discover the truth.
This would be a good point to stop. Start slowing down. Well, trust me, I'd like to do more for sure. But I think I'll stop for now. Then we'll get back into it. He got his dad's armor. Or one of his dad's sets of armor. And his, the commander's sword. He's got a cool cape. He looks like he's a vampire hunter. But anyways, yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to do some more, but I think we'll stop for now. I'd just keep rolling if I didn't have work tomorrow. Tomorrow night, I'll probably just roll hard. Combat's pretty good. And I don't see the 14 as much as you do. I mean, there's definitely some stuff, no doubt. But, yeah. I don't get the 14 vibe as much. And I've been looking for it. But yeah, 7 remake. Good choice. It's a good one. Yeah, some of the monsters being like upscaled 14 assets. I don't mind, but it is kind of funny. Other stuff though, I don't. I've really just the color palette and like the like semi-low fantasy and stuff has felt very different. Even just the kind of pace and feel the story and shit. I just don't get the feel. I just don't get the vibe at all. Or not at all, but like you can tell it's the same people making it. Of course there's going to be similarities, but it doesn't feel like I'm playing like an offline MMO. Yeah, we'll see by the end. I don't know. I mean, maybe some of the side quests? I mean, other than a robed man and an ancient race, which pretty common in everything. Well, the robed man maybe more number. I haven't quite hit A whole lot of it, yeah. I mean, 14 as an empire. But in this, all the countries are at war with each other. And the entire place is falling apart. I don't think there's split dimensions or a bunch of allies in this one or anything like that so far. They're definitely trying to go a little bit more like Ivalice mixed with higher fantasy, but yeah, I mean, it's the same people, so there's gonna be elements, right? You hear a lot of the same soaking beats of music and stuff, right? Where they'll come in at the same times and they'll sound like they're like a dungeon song or something, but I don't know. Yeah. I've definitely been trying to be sensitive to it to notice a lot of it, but it's really not been a thing for me. And well, I mean, it's been there, but it's not in any way, I think, comparable. It's not like bad or anything. Garleans, yeah, we need some Magitech. And there's been not really much machines either. Any. Or goofy Beastman races, or... yeah, Odin, like, he looked kind of machine-like. He was cool. But yeah, I'd like to do more, but yeah, I'm gonna start slowing down. I might watch somebody play through the beginning of this or something a little bit and fall asleep. We'll do some more tomorrow. Yeah, so far impressions, I mean, it's good. I like it so far. I think there's a lot of things here that to the certain taste buds would be, I imagine, a turn off. I don't think it's like, well, objectively, but I don't think it's like bad stuff. But depending on what you like in Final Fantasy, depending on what you want in a game, especially one that does have the Final Fantasy name, I'd imagine there's some weird stuff here for people. Personally, I think what the focus is, which is pretty much just story and like action combat, that stuff's been good. It's pretty clean action combat. It doesn't have... It's not like DMC or something, or Bayonetta, where it's like really focused on like long form combat where you can like combo a bunch or anything. Like, you can do cool stuff like that, and there's a lot of depth and optimization to get it perfect. You could just mash too and smash your cooldowns if you don't want to get good or try to be stylish, but we'll see how they keep building up everything. But so far it's been fun. I've enjoyed it for sure, and I definitely haven't felt like I like mastered it. So, see what kind of challenges they give us, what extra gameplay kind of evolves over time. If it's just icons, if it's something else. I mean, obviously there's the limit breaks I gotta unlock, but we'll find out. So that's been fun. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like hard or anything. The bosses have been cool. I mean, you can definitely get fucked a little bit harder there. Beating up on normal guys though is definitely more just kind of like a power trip. I kind of wish they didn't like disappear when they died, so you could just combo them forever for fun. That's always kind of a fun thing, but I think maybe they wanted to like kind of separate themselves a little bit from like a DMC potato sack juggling game. Right? They wanted that like RP kind of like, you know, you kill them and they're dead kind of thing. So their lifeless body being juggled for 10,000 hours. Because that's me. I mean, in DMC5, I killed the guy like 30 minutes ago and I'm still juggling him, right? Like, that's just kind of like the fun of it, like keeping the combo going. This is has potential for cool combo stuff, but it's a mix of utility, style, and just optimizing DPS and stuff instead. So it's been cool. I enjoy it. But like, if you don't like action combat, you're not gonna like magically like this, right? Like, if you prefer turn-based, you know, if you like your Final Fantasies a bit more fun, journey, goofy, you know, well, not really goofy, but vibrant, or you like your dungeons, or you like, you know, lots of exploration and side quests, and you don't want any cursing or anything, you know, I mean, like, it's not like these are things that like with the right focus are bad, right? Like the game's clearly focused on its main story and its combat and stuff. It has some side shit, but it doesn't like waste your time with like a bunch of it. It doesn't like pretend there's a bunch to find. There's a little bit that it looks like you would explore, but you don't really bother. So they could be bad in the long run. Depends on just how they play with the focus. And if the things they have focused on, like the main story and stuff, stay good. Because if it doesn't have anything else like that to fall back on, a little different, but yeah. Obviously slower paced, world building focused. There's a lot of people who can't handle world building. I'd imagine in some of your reviews and stuff, that's probably some stuff. I do think they've had a lot of personal stuff and good pace that even if you're not like a big, I want to read the lore and get all the world building and get into the political stuff, I don't think it's just been like raw political movements or anything. It's still focused on like big set pieces at times and personal stuff. So I think they've mixed it well. In a way, maybe even if you aren't like the kind of person who likes just like lore or something, like I think it'd still be fine. So it still feels like Final Fantasy, but I mean a lot of that's just, I mean Final Fantasy's always been a series that just changes a lot. Like even just having like the visual, like the set piece or the set dressing of crystals and the chocobos and the harps and all that and the spells and the naming schemes. I mean that's already a lot of the ways there. We'll see as we go, but yeah, it's not like a Dragon Quest where if you really mix that up it'd be like a major departure. This definitely feels like more just kind of in line with like a Ivalice game. Or a Final Fantasy Tactics specifically, right? If anything, yeah, this follows some beats from Tactic. like Ramza being like a noble and then being like a fucking like hard ass, like punished, like fuck everybody, like ex-noble guy, Well, there's this big, political play of the entire world going on while he's fighting the shadow people. Blame yourself or God, yeah. I don't know if this will beat the Tactics story for me. That one is just got cool style and shit. But it's been good so far. Yeah. It'll be interesting to talk about it. I'm really curious to see how it's going to end up. Like I said, so far it's good for me. If the story dips, if it starts getting into Looney Tunes territory, or the pace starts having too many issues, or if it starts focusing more on side content that's maybe not as tight. Because so far I've enjoyed the main story enough where when I do some of the side content I'm not really as interested. Although I think it's been good in this zone because they've slowed you down. But yeah, I'll see how the gameplay develops. All the other set pieces and shit. We'll see if they can kind of keep this feel just going. That'll be fine. Obviously, we'll see what the length is and all that. Yeah. Anyways, I will catch you folks tomorrow. I imagine it auto saves. Yeah, I mean between this and FF7 Rebirth, that'll be good for Final Fantasy. Not to say this won't have maybe issues, but then we'll see. Been solid so far. Oh, yeah. Alright, folks. I'm starting to feel a little tired now. Perfect. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a full day of this once I get back. Maybe night too. I imagine if I'm working today, probably won't be working. Well, tomorrow probably won't be working day up. Day up.